Hello and good afternoon, everyone. Uh, Today's plan has changed slightly because I guess there was an internet provider outage and it delaying things again. So update roll out for another couple hours. I think it's 2 hours from now, so it should be out by like 2. So we're gonna do some DBD 2v8 for the last day of that while we wait, and then we will switch over when I can to that. I'm more excited about Magic than I am about at the moment. So, yeah. Today is also last day for 2v8. So, if you are looking to get some quests done, that today's the last day you can. Probably tomorrow's update it will uh be rolled out, or rather, just tomorrow it will end the queue. So, yeah. I mean, this one was really weird. It started on like a Thursday and then it ended up going to a Wednesday. I'm not sure why it didn't just go Tuesday to Tuesday like I normally do for updates, but I think it had something to do with the PTB being released in that time and stuff like that. Uh, so yeah. Don't know when updates are for DBD right now. They're still considering things for the PT. I did not play the PTB. I've seen a lot of people play it. A lot of people are really unhappy with how the killers are still being treated, but I think that I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I didn't actually play it myself. We've already gotten increased pellet density in live game anyway, so we're already seeing some of that. But I don't know. I feel like only after people were like, "Hey, these slugging and tunneling updates are really like not helpful." I feel like after that, I've seen more slugging and tunneling, and it's weird. Almost like there's people that play this game who are spiteful. But anyway, uh yeah, 2 games today, DB and Magic. Today will be first look at the Avatar set around 2:30. Playing DB until then, because I'll probably have to break to do the update and then come back. But in the meantime, uh we're gonna run stream. I have the wrong app. Activate the magic one later. Alright. That being said, I'm gonna take my few minutes. I need to find my water bottle. So yeah. I'll see you on a few. Enjoy music in the meantime. Alrighty, I am here. We're and ready to party. Background music going. But hello everyone, good morning. Don't have the game audio up, I don't have my normal life counter up or anything like that, because I wasn't originally going to play DBD. That's what it comes up. I wasn't originally planning on playing DBD, but here I am. And it's going to be fine. It's going to be fun. It's going to be great. We're still going to play 2v8 because that's where all the queues are going to be. All the peoples are playing 2v8. So, I'm going to use this my last chance to play Dracula. Because I have the cool skin, but I don't actually have the character. But also, a 17-minute queue is long. I guess I should actually play a medic. I feel like I don't play a medic a lot. I usually play a scout. Yesterday, I was playing offline last night. I had a Wesker and a Nemesis. Case just me. As soon as the Nemesis started having trouble, Wesker appeared. It was very scary. I don't even think we all got. Or no, I got out. I did not. I mean, I was also stuck on Hook until second stage. Not because of my teammates. Let me make that very clear. It was not actually because of my teammates that I got stuck on Hook that long. I got hooked. Then Wesker dashed to me. He then drove away the person that was in the vicinity, and then Nemesis came and showed up. And then I got moved into the line that Wesker was dashing in. So, it was not a fun time. And it was not even oh, my teammates are leaving me. No, I had the killers around me the entire time. Medic. Gonna move faster if I walk. If I crouch walk. Me leaving moments before disaster. It did, however, sound like a pyramid head. Yeah. There just movement there? Oh, there was. There was a Leon there. Oh, someone's found the other killer. I mean, a trapper should be fine. We have 3 gens being worked on. 4 gens being. Oh, she's on the pallet. Damn it. No, yeah, keep going that way. Sorry. To the hook. To the hooks. Gonna be plural. Oh. Sorry, I had to emote on her. I literally just healed her. He went after her. Realize just because she off the trap that happened. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, run, run. Both of them. Pyramid Head is trying to cut me off. Looks like they're both trying to cut me off. I'm gonna double back. Easy. Easy. Time. Bye-bye. You know what? That's fair. I already hit the space bar. What's the problem? I thought there was a trap on the ground right next to me. There might still be. This is a very grassy map. Trap by the door. The fact that I dodged that still is kind of nuts. I got this. Because they're all on the same gen, right? Yeah. Oh, and it's the gen right next to me. Not a good sign. The two gens being worked on are different gen. All the gens being worked on different gen. I finished this, right? Did. there, but far are they? Oh, they're good. Yeah, he didn't turn around to break it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Go. I realized someone likely had it, so I paused for a second for the sprint part to go off. Door, though. Not this one. Expect a trap at the door. Yep, there it is. Can I get to the door from here? No. Right? Really, Pop, I tried. I tried for us. That's unfortunate. Damn. Oh, 4 minutes.
Playtime's over.
You know, Kate waited too long to try to use the animation of him hooking to get around. Because I saw what she was going for. Just didn't quite time it right. It was close. All sorts of stuff. But I have a purple. Surely I'll be able to do a glyph quest in 2v8, right? I've done the survivor ones in the 2v8 mode.
To beating hearts.
But yeah, if you saw my earlier announcement and are wondering why I'm playing DBD, we're waiting on DBD. We're waiting on the Magic update. Won't be out until 2. Servers are already down. Servers went down around 11:15, 11:20. But the update actually won't be playable until like 2. So we're killing the first 2 hours of stream by playing DBD. Then we're gonna go play some Magic. Good. Oh, that actually caught. Y'all gotta yell at me when my sing gets actually picked up on mic. I can get in trouble for it.
Feeble, ignorant creatures.
In here. Ooh, Trail of Torment. After changing tops. Ooh. Vigil. Vigil's pretty good. After you complete all of the following, unlock a chest, direct a totem. For the trial, anytime you would scream, reveal the killer's aura for 3 seconds instead. Ooh. Realistically, Quentin's other perks are not great. One I know is Pharmacy. Pharmacy guarantees you a med kit from a chest. I believe it does the same thing that Technician does, or not Technician, whatever Gabriel's perk is called, where it allows you to also rummage through a chest for the item as well. Not sure though. It could be incorrect. So the first thing I do is I turn to a bat. Because realistically, there's no reason not to, because everyone hears that. Bye-bye. Holy crap. Oh, and I see my... Oh, shit. Where'd he go? Nope. That's fair. How'd that miss? Did it get stopped on the wall? I need to pop that gen behind me before it pops. Got you, Dwight. I don't know how far it actually goes. Got you. The 3 leap thing is so good.
What an emotional display. Is that all you
My palette. How many Dwights in this lobby? God. I need to get this though.
try not to bleed out too quickly?
Thank you, Cliff. Nope. We'll get that one. I was like, they were both at the same pallet. One was right here. Sorry. Got him. Well. That was... I know there's one right on me. Ah, he went. Sniff, sniff, sniff. break. So there's no break. You got put right in front of me. What do I do? Or what else do I do, I should say. Got stuck. Nope. Tried to be sneaky about it and got punished for it. I have my headphones plugged in. Appreciate the assist there. Go. One. Nice. We're hurting them.
You can't stop me.
Going upstairs. Nope. Walls. Got you. I hear it. One shot. That's two shot. There's number 3.
Let's finish this.
Okay, we got all 8. It's very exciting. I do enjoy Dracula.
Okay. Let us begin then.
All the stuff. I am not even one. Just impatient. Oh, shirtless David. Wrist hurt. Oh, my bracelet was. That'll do. Oh, I don't know how long we're gonna end up. I mean, I know how long we're gonna end up on DBD. We're gonna end up on DBD until 2. I'm gonna take a break while I update Magic, and everything's gonna be all great. Actually, yeah. I was just making sure the update wasn't like out. I just was missing it. Ooh, excuse me. Yep. Go this way for a generator. Ooh, give me. I'm actually gonna skip one. Go to the one. Next one, seriously, the one that's out there. It is. So that's a spirit. So I at least know there's a spirit in this game. I don't know who the Holler Killer is. Don't worry, this team of medics has got you. I only hit my button because I couldn't help otherwise. Oh, it's a ghost face. Beauty about Ghostface is that don't worry, ma'am. I saw where you were. Sorry, I was eyeing where Ghosty was. My goal was to pre-run to try to get to the next wall, but I misguessed where. That's okay though. You're. Oh, it's the other medic. Crazy. Are we? All three of us are medics, so we all used it like fools. Iconic. Bitch. Nope. I hesitated for half a sec because I watched her blink. Okay. Sorry, girly pop. I haven't been on Gen in a hot minute, so mine wasn't ready. Run this gen? I can run this gen with you. Hell yeah. Ma'am, I wasn't even the one you were chasing. Damn. I really do look behind me at the... Oh, apparently my skirt's still bugged. Glad to know that that's still a thing. Good teammates. Oh. Ma'am. Damn. Really took it personally that I took the hit from Ghosty. Eight minutes. That's enough to play another Survivor match. I need to play a Scout. I need to light them up for people. I should change my out. Or at least change the skirt. And I hate both other skirt options I have for her. Aren't like your clashes. But like, I don't know, I guess there's gonna perpetually be that bug with her with the skirt getting thrown everywhere. That's so fucking rude. It literally forced me to a different class. My fault. There's clearly a good option for people who hold chases. And it's not escapist, because escapist kind of sucks. The activation of the sprint burst is not the best and ends up messing up other people. I was able to use it earlier, but I genuinely think I only was able to use it because they weren't looking at the killer. I mean, I used it to get away from where a chase was actively happening, but I wasn't in. Last night, the queues were moving so fast when Ty and I were queued as killers that we were only playing one survivor game between each match. It was very nice. I do expect longer queue times during the day, though, because people gotta work. So. And DC, that's crazy. One of the people who took Scout DC'd. I'm pissed. I genuinely have every reason to be. Is it a raid, Nami? Is that what I just saw? This match starting with Bill getting me hit by a zombie is really a tone setter for the match, isn't it? There's other people that way. That's where the gen just popped, right? Yes. Hi. Have fun dealing with the bot. A lot of not my problem. One of you needs to unhook her, though. Still just after me? No. He didn't even break my gen. What? Kind of stupid box. Problem. Good at hiding, apparently, today. But I've had this for literally the whole game. Like, please heal me. Be quite the choice not to. But it happens more than you'd think. Light up again. Which gen is that? It's that gen? I can't tap that. I thought I might be able to, but I decided against it. I do have my trap ready though. So if I can get in there and stop the regression, I can get a trap on it. I bought so much time. Thank you, team. Have to try to get out time. There's no reason for me to not go and try to help people. There's another person. Got on the ground isn't dead, which is important. I just cannot do anything for that girl across the map. Yeah, she's dead. We won't be able to get her up. We got 7 of us out. Tough stuff. What's that for? Oh, is that for the protection? Maybe? Yeah, they got 2. 0 seconds.
I will enjoy destruction.
I can't do that in this game. Don't carry people. Ah, well. A trapper. I think this will be good. Provide my partner's actually here. Now while that's loading, okay. Arena still doesn't have an update yet, so yep. Sorry, it's 1:15, so I figured I'd check. Or 10 past. Look at my eye that spawns in before my entire body. Sorry, V. You were literally on top of me.
Don't be
I get back up there to break this generator. Would he get the Leon that I sent his way? Bonk. Bonk. Where is she? Is this the bot that I'm struggling to catch? It is. Don't mind me. There's a weird speed boost that happens when I go from dog form to vampire form. Am I crazy or have other people been seeing it too? Getting upstairs is a pain in the ass. Oh, whoa? Got him. It was just, I was only swinging in case they miss. That was pretty good. Not injuring the person who came off hook at all on that. I'll take it.
Die already.
Die already. Well, that's how I do it. Mr. Trapper, your trap doesn't work there. What that dog do? Fine, if you want it. Gotcha there. I almost got her. Hotter. The person. The hell? And 1, 2, 3, 8. Very easy to herd people together. And once you herd people together that are injured, there's not much they can do.
Always judge the weak.
Calm down, my guy. Mister, I will always judge the weak. That's singularity. Those are things I can do. And Hattie. And I'll do that for Survivor. I can probably queue up for one more game of Killer. I might take my break a little bit before 2. Or start my break a little bit before 2. Just because of timing of stuff. But I don't think I'll need to. I keep checking on Steam. Sure, there's no update ready. But like I said, as soon as that update is ready, I am going to be taking a break right then. I'll let the update do its thing. And then I'm switching games. So, we're roughly 25 minutes out, or 35 minutes out from the update supposedly going live. Looks like things are still under maintenance by the people at Wizards, so as soon as everything's up, that'll be when the break is. I'm very excited to play Night. Excited to see what the pet is. I'm pretty sure, because I'm pretty sure it is Momo. And then that's going to be the pet that I always have equipped. Momo. How could you not? I also made sure my tracker was updated today. So my MTG deck tracker is all set. Everything will be good. Could be. Just waiting on the game. Why? I also need to check on the kitten at around 2, so. But yeah, if you don't know, I have another kitten. Or not, it's not mine. It's my mom's cat. But we have a little black kitten. Her name is Potato. me just get back on this generator. Yeah, there's nothing I could do about that.
I'll see you dead.
Thanks, Dead by Daylight. Ooh, excuse me. I'm hindered, so I need... Hear you. Sir, the fuck? Not be infected with something for 30 seconds? Sure. Inemi. Okay.
Hard performance indeed.
Okay, at least I bought enough time for that gen to pop. Oh. So this is how I die, huh? Who's hiding right now? Very clear that someone is hiding. That one. I think that's Bill. Is that the injured knee? They started patrolling yet? Try to really prevent. Why is that zombie still coming straight at me? Hey, Pop, you gotta front. We not have headphones plugged in? Ladies. That's the howdy to my. My knee hurts. Ah, bad. I'm gonna die now. Okay. Sorry, my knee spasmed. It's still spasming. Ooh. I hate how easy it is to just get both killers on you, though, sometimes. Especially when they're on top of each other like that.
You should be honored.
Stops doing whatever it's doing. Hopefully I don't lose my spot in queue. But I will be... not gonna be right back. We'll just stay here and tough it out. But God, it sucks. I'm gonna step away for a moment. My goal is to still be back. The queue time is just long enough for me to be able to, like, lay down for a sec. I'll fix it when I... But, yeah. I'm gonna sit down for... I'm gonna be horizontal for a second. My eyes on the game. Game audio is still going to be up. The music isn't going to get turned up. So I'll be able to hear when I load in. Oh, back. I guess it didn't actually play the audio cue, but I saw my screen. So I am back in time to actually play the game. I apologize about that. My leg still hurts, but not as bad now that I laid down for a couple. Steam is closed. Did not minimize, Steam closed itself. He kept running straight, didn't he? He hit. Easiest follow-up ever.
Die already.
Get for debagging my duo. Yeah, he got totally screwed over by that other person that was there. And by me. are mine. Yeah. Sorry, not to take your shit, but like... You're... hurting. How?
Run, you fool!
Broken. Hmm. You don't have anywhere to go on a ramp. There's a person down there. So the game has like a way to determine like what walls are real walls versus what walls are not. Yeah. So it seems to have walls. Not. I barely missed that. That's upsetting. Little janky, but I got there. Beautiful.
Stop with the theatrics.
Just one hatch.
Impeccable timing.
There's corpse so far. We get them all? Wait a sec. Got one out. Okay. Not bad. Almost 40,000 points. Okay. Let me find
I
again.
will tear you.
Girl, they added more time. Supposedly it releases in 2 minutes. But the maintenance site is saying it's going to take longer. And that concerns me. So I don't know what is happening. Some things say it's going to take an extra half an hour. Others say it's going to take up to an extra 2 hours. Now getting different information, and it's not even two. Go on break. I'm just gonna try to hope that it works. If you were here a few minutes ago, you would know that my leg was spasming not too long ago, so it's not doing too hot still. But I'm hopeful. All download required, restart required. But it's gonna take 3 hours for full deployment, though, which is weird. It is weird. But I do know that there was some big crash this morning. Keeps happening. Actually, if I talk long enough, I'll be here for 2 p.m. timer. Let's see if it starts up or if it gives me the option to update. Because if it does, I'm going to update it real quick. Actually take the time to let my body do what it needs to. Three o'clock. This just saying it's long. I don't think that's right, though. Unless they did the preliminary. Sometimes what they do is they'll do a patch. Not thinking. Play over. Stream might get funky for a sec. Because I'm obviously loading multiple games at once now. Two p.m. Chop chop. I don't mind yelling at the speaker. Okay. Apparently, there was no update. So hold on a sec. Guess I would like to close. So it says things are still under maintenance. So I am gonna take a proper break now. Gonna actually step out of my room, go to the bathroom, do all that big stuff before coming back for Magic Gathering Arena. I'm probably also gonna edit all of the stuff, like title and stuff. So please bear with me while I do that, and I will be back shortly. Alrighty, folks, I am back. Return that audio on. That back in chat. It's been a minute since I played Magic. At least on stream. I still play like every day. Or every other day, at the very least. Uh, Weekly announcements. I never actually read those. Patch notes are here. I never actually read those. But the majority of this patch is, hey, Avatar's here. And now what I really care about, my 3 free packs. Master the elements. Are you ready to find balance within yourself and your decks? Take these 3 packs and some basic lands to help you on your journey, mastering all 4 elements. So let's see. We got, what, 1 copy of the basics? So that's... was the... Or it might have been the Western Air Temple. This is the Southern Water Tribe. This is one specific Fire Nation factor that's actually in I think it's Earth Kingdom territory, but one of the like swampier areas. Wow, crazy. A Fire Nation town. This is the bandit camp. There's a Momo in the art. Wait a sec. There was a Momo in the art. I also need to see the master. I was wrong. It's an Appa. I get Appas. Dead. 1, 2. Oh, page 2 is page 2 where I get Appa. Do I get an alt style of Appa? 4. I'm guessing page 4 is the armored Appa. Yeah. But wait, is that baby Appa? Wait a sec. It absolutely is. Am I sure I want to purchase this? Yes. I need to get page 4. I am saying this is fault because I love the gang. Gotta open my packs first. Before I do anything, gotta open the packs. Let's see what I get. Barracks Bar Scan, untap this artifact during each other player's untap step. Gives me a mana. Village Ruffians, when this creature dies, Earthbend 2. Earthbending. Target land you control becomes a 0/0 land creature with haste. Put X/1/1 counters, X being the Earthbend number. When it dies or is put into exile, return it to the battlefield tapped. Meaning, we now have a way to animate our lands where we don't lose them afterwards. As long as you do it with the Earthbend, we get our lands back, baby! Oh, I should game audio. Nothing's really played. It's good to have it on. He'll quench you, counter target spell, unless the controller pays 2 mana, and it's a lesson. Boggy Swamp Hunters. As long as you've drawn 2 or more cards this turn, this creature has lifelink and menace. Black Human Ranger ally. Fire Nation Engineer. Raid at the beginning of your end step. If you attack this turn, put a 1/1 counter on target creature or vehicle you control. 3 for a 2/3. That's not bad. Sokka, Bold Boomeranger. Boomeranger? I'm gonna need somebody to tell me how to pronounce that. Anyway, he's a 1/1 human warrior ally for Izzet. He's not Rakdos, he's Izzet. When Sokka enters, discard up to 2 cards, then draw that many cards. Whenever you cast an artifact or lesson spell, put a 1/1 counter on Sokka. Sokka cares about lessons and artifacts. I mean, I expect him to care about artifacts, specifically equipment, but artifacts in general is cool. Earth Thermal Wrestlers. 3/4 reach. Human Warrior Performer. This creature gets +1/+0 and has trample as long as you control a land creature or a land entered the battlefield under your control this turn. Geyser Leaper, waterbend 4, draw a card, then discard a card. Your creatures and artifacts can help you pay a waterbend cost. Each one you tap pays for 1 colorless. So that is interesting to know that waterbending is just a cost you pay and get an effect. But it's nice you can tap creatures and stuff to it. Also, this is flying, just costs 5. Oh, like it being Appa getting trapped. Swamp Snare Trap, 3 for an aura. The spell casts 1 colorless to cast. 1 colorless less to cast if it targets a creature with flying. Change a creature gets -5/-5, and betcha Appa has exactly power toughness 5/5. Air Nomad Legacy. When this enchantment enters, create a 1/1 clue token. Creatures you control with flying get +1/+1. Ancient stories of flying monks inspired generations of gliders to come. This is cute. Because I think this is the kid that are these are the kids that are in the Earth Kingdom settlement. Yoshi Battle Fan. When this equipment enters, create a 1/1 white ally creature token, then attach this equipment to it. Equipped creature gets +1/+1 with equip of 2. Waterbending lesson. Draw 3 cards and discard a card unless you waterbend 2. Notably, creatures and artifacts can help cover that extra. Daily Agents. 3 and Golgari for a 3/4 human soldier. When this creature enters, Earthbend 1, then Earthbend 1. Whenever this creature attacks, your opponent loses X life, gain X, where X is the number of control with 1/1 counters on them. The Lion Turtle. Lion Turtle is a 3/6 for 3 Digiveach. 1 in Simic. Elder Cat Turtle. Interesting. Lion Turtle enters, you gain 3 life. Lion Turtle can't attack or block unless there are 3 or more lesson cards in your graveyard. But he also acts as a mana dork. That is, I think, the coolest way they could have done the Lion Turtle. Let's see. Mongoose Lizard. 5/6 menace for 6. When this creature enters, deals 1 damage to any target, but it does have a mountain cycling of 2. You can find a basic mountain. Your library for a mountain card. Sorry, that does not say basic mountain. It says search your library for a mountain card. That's important. Rebellious Captives. 2 for a 2/2 human peasant ally with exhaust 6. Put 2 1/1 counters on this creature, then Earthbend 2. Earth Kingdom Soldier, Vigilance. When the creature enters, put 1/1 counter on the 2 target creatures you control. Boggy Swamp Spirit Keeper. Sorry, the art of her face made me. It looks weird. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, create a 1/1 colorless spirit creature token. This token can't block or be blocked by non-spirit creatures. Oh, this is part of the spirit sub-theme. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, that's nice. I do see. Rabaroo Troop. Rabbit Kangaroo, 5 for a 3/5 with plane cycling 2. Landfall whenever a land you control enters, flying until end of turn, and you. Sabertooth Moose Lion, 7/7 for 6 with 4 cycling 2. Reach. Master Paku, human advisor ally, 2 for a 1/3 with prowess. Love prowess. Whenever he becomes tapped, target player mills X cards where X is the number of lesson cards in your graveyard. Phoenix Fleet Air. It is 4 colors 2 black for a vehicle that is 4/4. Flying with crew 1. Beginning of your end step, if you sacrificed a permanent this turn, create a token that's a copy of this vehicle. As long as you control 8 or more permanents named Phoenix Fleet Airship, This vehicle is an artifact creature. So if you can sacrifice enough stuff after this is out, you should be able to animate them on their own. That's kind of crazy. Kind of really crazy, actually. Events. I mean, I do the premiere draft because this is the ranking. Have 5 gems. That's kind of funny. Uh, Afterwards, I don't what I can though, unless I go into just deck building. What's this? Oh, the sealed is the fun, the faction, because it gives you faction boosters. That costs an additional 2,000 gems that I don't have at the moment. That being said, I'm pretty sure if I get a draft token, which I should through the mastery pass, um, it doesn't mean I will. Oh, there's one. One. I only get one. 4, 12. I only get like half the gems back. Not even. Um, so that sucks. But Trad Sealed is gonna be game where I thought it was different when I clicked on it. Trad Draft is just best of 3. But yeah, I'd love to do sealed. I cannot at the moment, but I can. I will. At least do the one draft I can do. This is very exciting. I love doing. And there should be an extension set up for those of you who are watching live. It should allow you to see what I pull and stuff. Up on my end. Generates a link to whatever my active deck I'm playing is. And that's cool. I didn't realize it does that. But I wonder if it'll display. Hey. Denbender Scavengers. Whenever you sacrifice another permanent Pokemon counter, when this guys you may exile when you return to with mana value less than graveyard to the battlefield. I want the wall. The walls of Bossing say 0/30 defender. Other permanents I control have indestructible. It doesn't set me up for any kind of deck yet. I know if I get 8 mana, I can make everything else indestructible. Oh, look at that. It does. What deck? Draft popping up. That's what I'm seeing. Off. Untook artifacts you control and lands in. Tap. Earthbend. Okay, so I'm going Naya Earthbending. I've decided someone else didn't grab Toph, so I'm going to. Just book 2. So this will become a land, which is important because then I can give it the 2 counters from earthbending. And once I earthbend it, if it gets destroyed, it comes back. Do you see what I'm doing yet? Because it's like right there. Basic lands enter tapped. I don't want to force that. Current target spell. I don't have that mana color. For each shrine you control, I don't have shrines yet. Destroy target's power for rare. Earthbend 3. Something that has modes. Hell yeah. I need to grab cheaper stuff. Oh, yeah, but I'm gonna earn gems back, by the way, as I win matches in this. So I might be able to still do other drafts. Or I'm just gonna deck build for stand. Waterbender Ascension whenever creature you control. Put quest counter former draw a card. Target creature can't be blocked this turn. Step 1 or 2 target creatures get 2. Cave. And 2 if you put gain that much life. Only do this once each turn. I'll do the Origin of Metal Bend. Target artifact or enchantment, or put a 1/1 counter on target creature I control, indestructible until end of turn. Kylie, A1 if you do target creature can't block this turn. Can't grab blue. Oh. A land that allows me to earthbend too? Hello? What? Wait. Basic land, energy bending. Lands you control gain all basic land types on a turn, draw a card. Ostrich counter. Exile. Scared Root. The lesson. Very green heavy so. But look for earthbending and land synergy. As well as useful artifacts if I can. Not stuff that makes token artifacts, but Combustion Man. Desir's Disciple. Whenever another creature card less can't be blocked this turn. Sacrifice land basics. May discard a card if you do draw 2. More 1/1 counters. I'll take the Bender's Water Skin. Red spell. Which is as long as there is a lesson in my graveyard. We're going to draw a card. Exhaust Earthbend 4 activate only turn, no once. But I should be able to draw extra cards with that. Hopefully. And in theory, I should be able to get at least one quest started. Daily quests. And that will help with coins. Coins will help with just buying packs. So I can fill up on the one counter on each creature you control with power 4 can't be blocked by more than one creature. Hell yes. It's Flopsy. The ape goat. non-creature spell, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. Mill 2 cards as long as the last card is Fender. I'm gonna a fair number of lessons. Lessons are non-creature spells. I'll get counters on it. Doesn't do anything with its counters. So. That goal is going to be avoid grabbing the basic lands in the packs. Special lands are different. Dual color lands are different. But for the most part, if it's just a basic, wouldn't worry about it. I'll grab that. Footwork. Work. Oh, until end of. Damn. Oh, come back. That goes away. Never another ally I control. Freaking ally. I don't know how many more allies I'm gonna grab, but that's kind of good to grab just in case someone else is doing. Unlucky cabbage merchant. If you sacrifice food, you may search up for basically input on the battlefield. Put this creature on the bottom of its owner's library, then shuffle. Enters, give me more. He's an ally too. Grabbing Jet's good. When Jet enters, he deals damage equal to the number of creatures I control to target creature and opponent control. He dies, I put a 1/1 counter on each of up to 2 target creatures. And it's another ally. The allies of Bossing say. Elemental. I've 4 land cards with different names and reveal them. And opponent to those cards, chosen cards into graveyard, rest onto the battlefield, tapped, then shuffle. Lessener Shrine. Draw a card if I do draw a card. I'll go the trying to get extra land. I need to have ways to get land from my. Oh, there was a green bird something that was allowed me to do that. I've grabbed quite a few various classic Fire Nation Palace. Shrine, when the Spirit Waste enters, draw a card for each shrine you control. Whenever another shrine you control enters, draw a card. Interesting. I need the special land, though. I need lands of different names. Yeah, I'll go with this. At least, so the cool thing about drafting 3 colors is you usually get a bit more options, so you can usually fill out the deck a bit more. The downside is trying to balance said options. Do I do that one? I think I do, because the land doesn't help. It produces the 2 colors I do not have. Dragonfly Swarm. Boomerang. For Oma City. That's lame. It doesn't have the city typing. I had to do the other. Earthbend X number 4 site control. That's with flashback too. I guess I grabbed this. Pack a land, search for 2 basic. Lots of lessons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lessons. Uh, grab that. Sure. Technically, I can cast him. Cast him without the blue man. Really don't want to have a 4-color deck. Whenever creature attacks alone, it gets +X on a turn. X number of creatures you control. Gets brainwashing. Third. Basic land card. Search library for a shrine card. I'll grab a unique. Kind of lame, but I need to make sure that I have enough targets for elemental teaching. Which, by the way, this is, yeah, understanding others, the other elements, and the other nations will help you become whole. This is Iroh's advice to Zuko about getting along with non-human creature control gets +1 each of its creature types to a maximum of 10. But only the non-human. Lesson spells I cast cost 1 less to cast. Oddly enough, I can pull that off. Shared Roots, Rocky Rebuke. Bitter Work again. Archers. Pickle Dice Crit Token. Oh, that'll be good, because I can just keep burning out clues after earthbending it. Oh no, earthbend it into a 2. Uh, Legend of Kyoshi, draw cards using earthbend X. Yeah. Hold up. I want both of them. I'll just take the boulder though. Fade power. Plus amount of damage you fire counters on this dead. Double strike counter. Oh boy, there is suddenly a lot of cards. This one. That's the one that allows me to get a land back. So elemental teaching, another ostrich horse. Oh, among them. Oh, it doesn't get the elemental teaching back. Maybe I try to pull mostly. I mean, realistically, I want to pull what? A basic of each type, and then one of the 2 lands I have to pay into. Probably Rumble Arena. Killer launch. If this creature attacks, add 1 red mana. This may last until end of combat. Realistically, it's because I'm not gonna gain 2 life. R2, let's block this. Grab 1. I'll take an expensive artifact. Create 2 with firebending 1. They're awesome, of course. Some of these cards are expensive. Like, just throwing that out there. Some of these have a huge CMC. So it looks like my deck is roughly probably average CMC. Average 3.7. Still not great. Guys, you guys can even see all the lands, right? Yeah. Look at that time. That spacing, rather. I don't have any shrines, so there's no reason to ever kick that. Trader. This is a color I need. There are going to be cards I don't need. I'm going to pull out I'm going to pull out probably the Airship Engine Room, the red-blue land. I really don't need it. And I'm wondering even if I take like the Cat Owl out and Group Pathik out. Enters the top 5 cards of your library, move a Lesson, Saga, or Shrine card from among them. Put it into your hand. Press on the bottom of your library in a random. Whenever I cast a Lesson, Saga, or Shrine spell. Total 5, 7 of the 7, 9, 15, 16. 7 of 16. He's more than half of my non-creature spells, actually. So he's kind of worth it to keep. Didn't give me any blue basic, which is nice. Enters destroy target permanent. That's why it has a 7 cost. It acts like Meteor Golem. It is a Meteor Golem on an equipment. Because it adds +3/+3, and that's Meteor Golem size. I mean, alternatively, I could add additional lands. How many cards do I look at? Look at top 5. I can pull 1. 15, 17. 22, 24. 47. Only triggering on. Not that good when I have to look at all cards. I think I actually take out Uncle Iroh as well. Which leaves me, how many things are ally? 5 of 13. Huh? So where are they? Oh. I mean, it's just not always triggering. If I could turn everything into allies, it would be one thing, but I can't. So I wonder if I get rid of her as well. Actually, who are my allies that I have? It is her. Boulder is not, so Boulder will not get a 1/1 counter. Wandering Musicians will. Off will. Rear Troop won't. Jet will. The wall won't. The sword won't. The bunny won't. Turtle Duck doesn't. Oh, and these guys. Oh, these guys get. One, two. I mean, it's the 5 of 13. I wonder if I do keep her. I adjust how many lands I have, putting it closer to or 40. I take away too much land, I won't be able to do anything. I just get rid of the sword. I'm gonna try not running with the sword. I know it's a kill spell. I really don't have much remove deck. Just really big creatures that don't quite die. But of course, the trick is getting both Toph and Tossing Stay Wall out. This isn't bad. I can search for a place early. I'll be able to scry right away. Scry right away. Don't think I play that yet. Because Earthbend, I mean, Bend 3 wouldn't be bad. Jet's expensive, so Jet needs a couple more lands out. Guarantee my third land white. Hey, this land has vigilance. Why did I not see that before? I think I know my first target for my bending, by the way. Just costs all my mana to do it. So I wonder if I wait a turn, try to get one more mana before popping Sandbender's Storm. Oh, like that. Enters tapped, that's okay. I was just gonna play Rebellious Captives anyway. And I'm not gonna do anything with the board yet. Because I need it to be a blocker. Wonder if I should grab that, because that's the split sim. So I could have cast it. Also, with the guy that I didn't grab, things like the Porcupine would be a 4/4. I think I made a mistake in not grabbing him as well with how many of the hybrid animals I grabbed. I will just block with the Porcupine, though. They animated 2/2, and I'm about to animate a 3/3. Oh, that's not bad, though. Oh, that looked like that hurt. Can't be blocked by creatures with power 2 or less. Waterbend 5. To get a bunch of... I control basic. I could drop Jet. I think I want the Earthbend 3. Target a land I control. Fortunately, I need... Actually, because I have the lands that I have, I can still play Jet. Just start blowing shit up. Have up to 5 mana. They probably don't want to tap their Earthbended land. I think they want to kill this before I get up to... Someone counters on this creature. Bend 2. The trying to figure out how fights will go and things like that is so funny. I just know that feeling so well. You're just gonna hit me, though. I care too much about both my creatures on the board. I do, however, need to kill that. 2. Comes a 4/4. That kills the Daily so it gives me a free swing. It does mean I'm gonna take a lot of damage this turn. But importantly, Jet can kill the Daily Agent. Could. Past tense. Oh, he didn't put it on the Daily Agents. Oh, but I am hurting. Oh, but I can blow up Daily Agents, which is the important thing. 4 damage. Close that up. I cannot do anything about the 4/5. Everything else I can. Everything else I can handle now. Because those guys are only 1/1s. Sorry, I took so much light last turn. That sucks. But, there was no way that I was going to avoid the life loss from the Daily Agent. I only took 3 more damage than I needed to if we want to get technical. Or is this this is the Scry lamp. I want that. Oh, I lose. Because I didn't block that one at all like an idiot. I literally was queuing up this one to block it, and I just didn't. So that's entirely on me being stupid. Oh my god, I just lost. I fucked it. There's no tricks. There's no. I goofed. The only way I win right now, if for some reason they stop interacting with everything. Doesn't matter. I still die. I was like, come on, just kill me already. Okay. Not a great start. That one. I do want the sword. I want a second one of those. I do not want the worship. The most this will be is 5 ever. Usually it's going to be lower. We'll run it at 46. I'll add the other 2 cards in, take the 1 card out. Does push the cost up, but it should be fine. Oh, and look, I have Toph next. Let's go. Wonder what do they do? What does first time fire stuff? One of so long as there's a lesson in graveyard. Yeah. Are they allied? Might be allied. Yeah, because I need to start earthbending too. I was like, do I actually use Toph right away? The answer is yeah. Next turn, play Jet, blow up the flyer. Is my goal. That's the best course of action here. Unless they play a different problem that I can blow up. They played a different problem that I can blow up. Wow, I spoke that into existence. I can't play Jet yet. I'm 1 mana short. 1/4. I will make a 4/4. You cannot swing Azula at me. Not safely. This right here, my hand is the one fear I've had with this deck. Which is simply I don't get to play my stuff because I'm 1 mana. And at the moment, I'm tapping a 4/4. And now you cast an instant, and I just explode. Nope. I'll take 2. I'm not putting Toph in any kind of danger. And putting the land that when it enters, it'll give me a scry. Good. Good shit. Unfortunately, drop down creatures means Jet can no longer kill Azula. That's if they don't, like, combo out right now. Because it looks like they're trying. Yeah. Yeah. That. Okay. Get it back. Try 1. And yeah, it's just re-triggering because I had 2 earthbending triggers on it. How to reload your hand? There's no good way to do this. Because this is just going to die. Them being able to just wipe my board that first combat ended the game. Because my deck is creature dependent. So, not needing board wipes to do board wipes kind of ends the game pretty quick. Right? Are we trying to bait me into thinking you don't have spells you can cast? Oh. No, you're just showing me you don't have spells you can appreciate it. Gonna take 7 damage. What? Hello? Why does that work that way? That's not very nice. I have lost though. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I can't do anything. The board wipe combat 1 set that up for failure. I have to pitch this hand. Hand has 2 lands and nothing at, or 1 at CMC that requires creatures to target. Of much as it sucks to get rid of the wall. I grab that basic forest and cry because Toph is now in my graveyard. Ah, the boulder is conflicted. Boulder. Have 5. My goal is to try to push. Why would I expect anything? Why would I expect anything good to happen? That's my fault for expecting things to go in my favor. Oh, no attack. Literally just want my creature to live a turn. Doesn't kill it. Doesn't kill. Don't go down the mana. Then destroyed by Sandbender Storm. I'm shocked. Genuinely. Two. Fan. I am just gonna. Can't be blocked by more than one. And the goal is eventually to move the battle fan to the land. Look, there it is. Great. I'm keeping the token to block. That power 4 or greater? It is. How stupid that is. Stop taking damage. No. I'm sorry, what? Because they're just gonna swing at me with both and then beef them up. So that sucked. Nothing I could do about that. Foggy Bomb Swamp, Rowdy Snowballers. There's tap tag creature and put stun counter on it. Knowledge Seeker. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, counter on this creature. When it dies, create a clue. 2/3 Pilot. Enter Scribe 1. Goes Exile. Unlucky Cabbage Merchant. Realm of Co. Enters tap unless you control basic. Add a black. 3 a black. Create a 1/1 color spirit creature token. Yeah. They're the special creature token. Yeah, that unfortunate. Now, a standard deck for Toph. Standard color avatar Toph. Toph needs bitter work. Toph that. Toph can use pyro. Additions. Both of those. I will grab that. Jet. That. Go. Earth Bend. My bad. I will grab him this time. Newell. Won't grab the ostrich horse. That will grab those. We'll grab the protesters this time. Will not grab that airship. I will make a deck with that short artifact. That one. That. Grab that. Full arena. Hideout. Fighter kids. Scissor. Standard. Actually, I have one too many cards in the deck already. Uh, well, wait, that's so mean. Pull out. I think I pull out two planes. Mountain. What are my landfall stuff? Because realistically, combining some of the landfall pieces should be pretty strong. Requires something. All creatures get big. Where's my red land? Right here. Cybo tenders because they have reach. There's landfall gain life. I'll put one of those. Now let me. Let me see. How many lessons do I have? Do I need Iroh in here? I don't think I do. I can probably get rid of Iroh. I'm not focusing on the lessons. Focusing on earthbending with some the ally benefit. So looking at this, 7 of 24 creatures being not great. Add turtle duck. Having things like my mana into great. Having equipment's fine. Having big things I can sink mana into is fine. I think this is what I'm gonna go with. Dang. Confirm. Let's go. Actually, Edit. How many cards total is the deck? 63. Actually, one more. There we go. Now we will go standard ranked and see how this goes. I am gold right now, so this isn't a great test. If I was up in platinum, it would be a better test. But I'm on my way. Cast Lesser's Shrine. 2 mana, I can get stuff out, so that's fine. Actually, I can get out the boomerang right away. It just doesn't do anything. I need to wait till turn 3 to play Sabotender. That's okay. Hideout. Hang, Forest, Battle Fan, or Sabotender. Or actually, probably Forest, Cabbage Merch, or no. Yeah. Cabbage Merch. Yeah. Look at him! I throw a cabbage at him. Launch mod. That's what? Eerie Mill 2. That's why Boomerang the way it is. I understand. Don't highlight my cabbage merchant. Who do you think you are? Jerk. Because I can't block that. Physically not allowed. Oh, they need to mill their self, though. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Death to the crab. Then... Oh, I have to tap the creature. Damn it. That's lame. Oop. Oop. Cancel. Wait. Because that's fine. I can put Boomerang on the Sabotender. The Sabotender's not attacking anytime. One more mana and I can get Earth King Soldier, which will be... Getting the Demon Wall out is probably best at the moment. This is a really weird... I'm upset that that was a land, but I drew into another land. I don't have mana up, so I can swing. Goal is to blow up this. I only have 5 mana. Why wouldn't you do this too first? Because you could choose yourself. That way you could just draw off the Shoreline Looter. Oh, sick. That one. We're getting somewhere. Took us a bit. We're getting somewhere. Now they just get to draw a card whenever that hits me. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And goodbye. Very unfortunate that my target had to change, but I don't think any of you guys blame me. Didn't get a ton of earth. I just blew up the right piece. And sometimes that's all it takes when I'm mad. That's what Azula did to me. The one who played the Azula deck in the draft. I like this hand a lot less than I liked the first round's hand, but I have Bristly Bill. And a Scry. Oh, and I got rewarded for my hubris. That never happens. I probably should have swapped the Mountain Cycle to the Mongoose Lizard, but that's okay. Probably gonna do it soon. I would rather the red mana to get the Sabotender out. Either way, I have to one more land. So I'll do it this way then. I can at least get landfall gain a life and landfall counter. Okay. Rude, I get it, but rude. Cat. Cat. Okay, I am facing someone who only knows how to play kill spells. I love when that happens. Not. There's scrap 1. At 5 mana. They block with the barrier. Oh no. Make tapped. Oh no. Because there's no value in trying to pitch the pro. Or they're gonna do it. Okay. That's a better option. Not sure what possessed them to even consider that. Hmm. Not a fan of the 3/3 death touch. Or, you know? What are they gonna pull? They're gonna pull a kill spell, right? Yeah, a kill spell that they can't even play. Iconic. Iconic. I'm here for this. So simple. I don't play Toph. Uh, yeah. Yeah, I can't play Toph until Bacon to Pie is gone. Like that. Ask and I shall receive, I guess. So, one more mana and they can just get it anyway. Oh. Come on. We need to clear the death touchers out of the way. So, they could just block it with the barrier. But they're not gonna. I love making an assumption and being right. First thing I animate's gonna be the Rumble. Oh. That's cool. Stop it. Block this, and things get disaster, right? Yeah. Don't want to play Toph yet because you're gonna die. That makes me very upset. Oh my god. Uh, uh, I just need to rip them. That. The goal is animate sword. I will get chance to animate sword. They had to spend all their mana just to pull the spell. Oh, cancel. Whip that there. And tap that. Hey, that worked in my favor, actually. Hell yeah. Save that. And a land entered. Then animate the sword. Of course, it sucks now that Toph's gonna die. But I covered a lot of ground until then. Three. Now I can do sabotage. Tap that. Oh. Cool. Got Rise of the Dark Realms. That I will quit after, because that's sucky. If I had used the sword to blow up a land, they wouldn't have been able to do it. Only running kill spells in Rise of the Dark Realms is really... Would you even call that deck building? Like, now that I think about it, would you even be able to consider that really deck building? It's not very creative deck building. Yoshi Battle Fan. What could you possibly have for one? Oh, they might have Yip Yip. This is fine. This is not fine. Because I'm not drawing my lands. Is this the game where I get punished for my hubris? I was worried they weren't gonna, or they were gonna do something about that. But I can get things started now. I want to know what it is they have that they can keep having the chance to activate. Now this feels like a trap. Panda grows. Sucks. Because the problem is as soon as it attacks, that grows. Because this is a deck that I've been seeing, and I never end up not seeing it, and it sucks. But this is what happens now that the meta is 3 years long. This hawk is dying. Look, I got the sword. Really unfortunate because there's no way to get... Oh. I should be able to kill the panda. That becomes a 7. Get the brood. Solve. 7. I will lose one of these. Probably gonna lose the real creature, not the artifact creature, even though it's a 6. Order of damage, making dies. They didn't. Congratulations, you got the stupid hawk back. Okay, I can do something. Finally have a 4th mana, guys. Finally getting somewhere. Sorry, I throw this in front of that thing for not misery. Uh, I'll be able to stack blue. 5. Yeah, Jet just needs specific. That'll give me life back. So if this deck is built right, it will also have an infinite combo in it. Can't do anything. Because these 3 attack and I lose. But I have enough to play Jet next. And now I definitely lose. There's no way around it. I can't blah. Sorry, I'm just... Both the Demir deck that's just all kill spells, then Rise of the Dark Realms, and that Orzhov life gain deck, I just see those all the time. I faced against 4 of the Orzhov decks back to back yet. Okay, this hand has 1 land. Rid of the sword, because the sword's too expensive. None of these cards can be played, though. For some reason. I'm not allowed to get all 3 colors of my mana. Though, I think I need to go back and find more dual lands. That is part of the problem. It is not the whole problem. Any land, though, gives me Wandering Music, which is good. Because Wandering Musicians can at least pilot the warship. Or I can get that. Not sure why I did that at the end of my turn. I thought I'd hit the past one less time. That needs to... Yeah. I think it's... Double the Hydra, make near impossible. That's game. Because my sword's at the bottom of my library. I didn't get a kill spell for their 16/16 by turn 4 or 5. This is fine. Let's take a look. Dual color land. Try. Last life. Do one. Fail one. Try one. Oh, Naya land. Womp womp. That out. Let's put that out. Pull out. Forest. Take out a forest. Take out a forest. Add an extra mount. Should be better. Nothing I can with 5k there. No. Sealed should be sealed is 2,000 gems. This is 10k. I need another. Ugh. I am likely going to be drafts and stuff off stream as well. How powerful that is. Very sad that I don't have that though. That's fantastic. So this is not going to be a fun match. They're tapping my shit. They're putting counters on shit. Thought there was immediately going to be a fight spell, but their creature dies for that. Auto pet. Gain life, put a counter on that. I gain life, and you take. Gonna make it worse for me. Shared roots. They're forced out. Get another damage in. Importantly, have the mana for Yip Yip ready. Scrying. Earthbend 2 activate only as a sorcery. Let's go. Forgot that that's a feature of the Bossing Say land. Don't have enough mana to put Excalibur on anything yet. We are getting lucky, folks. I want of forest, one forest at far. And the best part is, nobody can stop me. Because the extra counter on the Rumble Arena means that the only way to kill it is just throw Giada in front of it. And they're not going to throw Giada in front of anything. Especially not things that are bigger. Oh, is this Celestia Angels? That's icky. In my personal opinion. I know I have a 5/5 with me. And a 3/4. So Youthful Valkyrie can block my... Just the 5/5 that... Yeah, they didn't have enough counters to do anything about that. Guess what? It comes back tapped. I apologize for the gremlin noises. Gain a life. That on the land I want to keep bouncing. Go ahead, block my 2/2 lands. They come back just as lands. And hurt you. Having another Sabotender on the way? But they win, because 8, 9, 10, 11. Or no, I have to block with Sabotender this turn. I have to block. I cannot just take it. Can we maybe not do that, though? The whole life gain bit? Before I do anything else, I do this. So that guy's out. Gain a life. That sucks. Okay. 1. There's what should be 2. Oh, but they're just going to block it with their lifelink. I lost. Because I couldn't get anything bigger. And they had a big flyer. God, why is everyone playing life gain at the moment? Got a pack, got a mastery point. Boiling Rock Prison, a badger mole. When this creature enters Earthbend 2, creatures have trample. Guys, create an ally token. Zuko, Conflicted. At the beginning of your first main phase, choose one that hasn't been chosen and life. So options are draw a card, put a 1/1 counter, add a red mana, exile them, then return to the battlefield on its control. Badger Mole, however, needs to come to my deck that I'm currently running with. Edit deck. Badger Mole. Maybe I take out a Sabotender. I don't need 3 Sabotenders. By styles. I already have. I also should get the map. Save and exit. The save button. Let's see what we can spend our orbs on. Since Comet. Wait, these card sleeves are kind of cool. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 20. How long is the mastery pass? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22. Okay, I should be able to get all of the cosmetics because these ones are a lot of 2s. So we should be good. Well, at least get all the sleeves. Is really what we care about. Decks. Foundation deck, Brawl Aang, Brawl Katara, Brawl Sokka, Brawl Azula, Brawl Iroh. Sorry, that sound was simply because that is a lot of gems to get even one of those. Probably have enough wild cards to just make them outright. Off. 2 early scries. A water skin. Because that just entered scry. I'm probably going to use that to then play the Terrabotanist. Give me. Look at me. They're gonna shock. Oh. I'm gonna do this though. Gonna get more mana up. Keep him as an attacker for the duelist. Because that's waterbending 5. That takes everything right. This. Utah. That up. Walker. I want to get the arena back. Because it just doesn't enter tapped when it comes back in. Oh, I can just destroy the enchant. Sorry, I'm not gonna let you get rid of top. Yeah, exile enchanted creature. Yeah, no. We're not playing that game. Oh, I just heard my phone. Grand. Never Grand can capture a card, then discard a card on creature spells. Cost 1 colorless less to cast as long as there are 3 more lessons in your graveyard. So, can I... Oh, do you not want me to have... I mean, you could try to take away my land. It's just not going to do much. Earthbending specifically covers both graveyard and exile, or death and exile. That ability's already there. You really want to tap out everything? He can cause some damage on his way out. Oh no, I blew up their 1/1. Whatever will I do? Animates 2 creatures. Of what? 6 land? 6 mana total. I can't say 6 lands. 6 mana total. Actually, they are lands at the moment. 7 lands total. Which means this is the only time I have to pay for my meteor sword. And it doubles as a land. No attacks. Move to end step. I'll just animate that real quick. I'll stop. So, giving my other permanents indestructible, not what I want to do right now. I actually don't mind my creature dying at the moment. Simply because they get to come back and I can animate them. But I mean, doing this way, I can do it, but or things will get stronger. But my meteor sword not dying issue because it can't blow things up anymore. Then I turn the sword into a 6/6. Sure, I'll keep the other land back. Natural. Gonna stop. Also, I don't think they're gonna get their turtle back. Their ambling storm shell. The reason I say that is, oh, Toph dying does prevent a lot of things from happening from here on out, though. So that is the problem, is I can't play Bossing Say if I need something to be flipping constant. So now that I have a big ass 6/6, we're good. Obviously the 0-30 helps. Because unless they can just blow that up. Yeah, and they're gonna start having to start. Let's just kill some shit. Because guess what? Everything that gets animated via earthbending, it's all counter-based. Are we gonna shuffle them? Yeah, so I just do this. Earthbend 2. Great. Let's make this a 4/4 now. I'll grab a 4, just in case I hit the spell that cares about first. I tap this. Or, no, I don't want to equip. Oh, no, because I can't tap from it. That's right. Might as well do those two. Also, it means Jet's other ability doesn't trigger. Put a 1/1 counter on each of up to 2 target creatures. So that sucks. I think they've realized they're not getting it. I'm 1 damage off. 5, 7, 9. If they bounce Walls of Bossing Say, their creature still dies. That is the important thing here. They're trying to find everything they can. Landfall. The one thing you can't interact with. Or technically you can, but that is win 2 of the stream. The entire stream. $750 gold. Great. So what I might do is I might switch to going and I need to build a Brawl deck for Toph. Book 3, Fire, Chapter 42. That's cute. In Toph, Bitter Work, Wandering Musician, Jet. Uh, and now I go not collected. See how much I. Oh boy. And some of these have a different set. The Avatar: The Last Airbender. So if I just look at the base set, guessing the extra covers bonus. So, because it's the Boomies lecture, it was on the mono green top on the alt art top. Boomy Eclectic Earthbender. Earthbend 1 whenever your attacks land creature control. Cayman enters. Earthbend 3 or 4 more counters be that many plus 1. Oh my. I'm full of lies. Strength Magistrate. Cloud Shift. Yeah, it looks like there are. It looks like it includes like the full art cards and the extra cards that see from the list, or they are the clear deck cards. That's the other thing they could be. But yeah. What we're not gonna do is we're not gonna continue. The reason we are not gonna continue this is so many more earthbending cards I need to be able to do that. So let me go down, out. Feet. Yeah, so that was a deck that I built for an event that looked like it was a phantom event. I wish I had more stuff to be able to do another draft right now. Well, let's see what the jump in is. Oh, jump in's only 1,000 coin. Belling, underwater, or cabbages. I think underwater. Underwater spirit. Make a mono blue deck. I mean, this is only going to give me a card per win. Oh, right. The thrivings tend to be here. Green. Second card each turn. Fox Spirit. Which the Knowledge Seekers are the ones that are... or cancel Baboon Spirit. Okay, so we are messing me up. Life if a lesson is milled that. And that. I don't know why we got a reprint of Coastal Piracy. I'm not mad about it. Because these are the pirates that the gang steals waterbending. Oh, I'm gonna have to... I didn't realize what time it was. Time sure flies. It does help that I played 2 separate games, but time sure flies. Let me flying dolphin fish, so I have something to walk with. Oh, it doesn't make to swing until I have coastal pirates. Damn it. Hopefully I can ready snowballers the Appa. They just keep bouncing back. It's actually a fascinating deck, building the monks. The big ol' thing. Phoebus. Stop taking damage for 30 seconds. Piracy. I feel like that's being able to just do anything like that. Monkey is actually pretty strong. Play a mono blue deck gods. After this game, I need to stream, fortunately. I've just been going, though, for a while now. Farm this. +1. Just destroy. Does that say destroy target attacking creature? Meaning the only time they can play it is now? Because that's unfortunate. Because that will kill me. Yeah. And the other two have other stuff on them, so. I want to know what other shrines there are. Because I'm assuming we got more. We at least got the one. That was a cool animation. Yeah. Yep. Can't do anything about that. All right. Unfortunately, that is not great. I will be kind of just playing until I get my win, because all I need is just the one win for this to get my one card that's at least an uncommon. But I'm going to wrap it up there. I don't know if I'll be on later tonight, but I do not plan to be as of right now. Should clarify. Um, I haven't heard anything from, but the social medias will get updated if that changes. Those are linked to the stream chat. Let me ping that time. Boop. Like that. Yeah. Go check those out if you haven't already. That's where I post all of my announcements of when I'm going live, when I'm going live for people or not. And there's also a YouTube link among those other two links. As VODs. So if you're ever looking to catch up on things, want to see past streams I did, want to see limited time events, things like that that have already passed, you can go check those out over on YouTube. Otherwise, that's it for me. I will see y'all later. Bye bye.